Stayed out the streets, keep on the racks aside my jeans. What's going on, folks? Welcome back. Yes, no food. I want to go fishing. It's a good fishing weather. But these fuckers won't let me leave. Keeping me under house arrest. Jump until the blood bounces underneath. To the fishing hut. Gun salty. Wasn't getting low. Ew, fucker. Uh-oh. Wow. That's I gotta make an fishing hook. Literally the one. Alright, fuck this squid. Get him. Kill this nigga. Gun salty. Kill his ass. Sure, I gotta take care of some of my crops as well. But I want to capitalize on this weather. Spiderville. I forgot we also get EXP when we fish, which is refreshing. Good music. Good. The music is on par, on point. When you don't notice the music and you're just vibing, that's when the music is good. Come on, fishy. Come on. Leave me hanging. Trump saying we attacked Iran out of habit is crazy. I try to believe that's real. And then he's like, well, the real reason is because we have allies in the Middle East. Oh, okay. So Israel. The real reason is Israel. Okay. Well, we have some allies in the Middle East. Oh, okay, Israel. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. You're allowed to be a slave to Israel. That's fine. You can be subordinate to the synagogue of Satan. That's fine. Let's get this last fish, then we'll cook it up. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, buddy. Probably gonna die before I get this fish. Come on, bud. Don't leave me hanging. You're fucking with me. Alright. Or what? those mobs. Not to give them a what's for. Oh, it's turning night. Better hurry. We're gonna save this for a trip. Now these are staying there. So is the worm like eating them? Is that what the worm does? Maybe. I don't know. But I gotta do some work. I gotta farm wood. I gotta fix my crops. How'd you fuck that up? Kinda using this thing though. We need wood, we need fucking could eat no real point though. Gotta stay hydrated. Even as we're starving. Ironite. I can't even craft. Inside you. Inside you. Just kind of wasting wasting my time. It's an axe. What the fuck? So annoying. Like I got stuff I gotta do. I want to capitalize on the warning. No. Oh wait, that's just a shovel. Oh, he took the axe and then it burned. What a fucker. What a cunt. I mean, it was probably not very good anyway, but... Okay. But still, it's very cunty. Well, it's not morning anymore, so now there's no point. And there's all my food. The question is, can I fix these? Yes, I can. Except it's really too slow. I'll have to replace these. Which is a lot of them got hit by this blight thing. Which is kind of annoying because it's like, if half of them died of the blight by the time they fucking take 8 million years to grow, then how am I supposed to actually grow anything? It seems just impossible. Like, they're gonna get taken out by the blight. Because they take 3 years to grow. Now, I could try a more humid biome, but I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave here. I need wood as well. Okay, that is all the blights. There's no more blight. Okay, this is not good. You were doing good, but now you're being a bit goofy. And a bit silly. I don't have any trees in the vicinity. It's kind of crazy. Saplings also don't give enough trees. Like they don't actually generate yield. They don't yield profit. Trees, so it's kind of gay. Yes, I need wood to burn shit. I need wood to. The clay oven I think is useless, by the way. I don't think it actually does anything of value. And the big thing right now is food. We want food so we don't have to keep dying. But this is actually semi-sustainable. I'm just starving, running around. So let me just further... That blight must have just appeared. Because I swear I got rid of it all. Let me triple check. There was no blight anywhere. Especially not there. And there's none over here. Yeah. Now why are some of them like that? I guess it's just a growth stage. Yeah, it's just a growth stage. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Crops take so long to grow, it's not even funny. So yeah, I want to repair the fishing hut. Is there an easy way for me to die on purpose? Not really. Guess I can fish while I wait. I can kill this thing. Who knows, might get lucky. Might get lucky. Unlikely, but we might. Yeah, like we can play the game. We're not falling into levellessness. We're not not like, oh my gosh, I'm level -10 because I keep dying. Which I kind of thought is what would happen. So is this even worth it? Not really. It's not, it doesn't seem to be fast. It's not any faster than if I was doing it the proper way. Where's my boat? Yeah, wait, what? What the fuck is the boat in this equation? Yeah, am I hallucinating? Where'd the boat go? Bro. Do we have any seeds? Seemingly no. Craft up bone meal. Whew. I was hoping the iron sword would last longer. It kind of did not. It's kind of bogus, kind of boogery, as they say. Rather boogery. We should check out the ravine as well. It might be worth it to go down there, try to steal some iron, maybe turn it into a sword. So where'd my fishing rod go? So many unanswered questions. So if you make it with an iron nugget, it's 16 durability. Not bad. Not bad. I do want this, and then let's go to bed. We will starve, but that's the point. What the hell? Yeah, can you shoot me? I would turn that to bone meal, but I can't. Ow. What's happening? Yeah, this clay oven scene is fucking useless. Yeah, surprisingly the game is playable in this state. Like, the sugarcane hasn't grown at all, which is kind of weirding me out. Like, you'd think it would grow at least one, but it looks as though it can't even grow. Also, wait a minute. Yeah, I cleared out all the blight. What's happening? So I'm gonna lose all my crops now. They're just all blighting out and dying, which I don't know how to solve. Like, wheat might just be stupid. Wheat might just be the most pointless crop in the game. It's very valid and possible. It might be worth it to try the jungle biome as well. Because, yeah, I took out all the blight, and now another 20% of my crops are gone this morning. That's fucked. You can't just take out 20% of a man's crops. Just like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have no crops by the end of it. I'm gonna have like 2 bread. I'm gonna have done all that for 2 bread. Literally. Like, what am I even supposed to do, bro? What even is the point? Yeah, what even is the point? Like, is there a sustainable food source in this game? Because what I'm really worried of is I don't want to have to move. I don't want to have to, like, pick up shop and go somewhere else. That's kind of what it's looking like. Because I just don't have any food. If that happens, I could kill the run. I could end the entire run. That could be it. That could be game over. Although I have an iron bucket. No, I could. I would never find a lava pool. I don't even know if you can pick up lava with an iron bucket. You might not be allowed or able. It may not be something you can do. Let me just plant these. Look, another one just blighted. Like, okay, you can't farm crops. There's literally nothing you can do. They just blight instantly. Like, yeah, what am I supposed to do with this? They're just blighting left, right, and center. I don't even know what to do. Literally can't even farm them. Check out the cave actually, see if there's anything. But yeah, my whole crops are just, they're all blighting left, right, and center. So, okay, that's bullshit. I'm never gonna get through a full cycle without losing everything. I want to look down here though and see where, scope out where the goodies are. Iron's right there. I don't know if I can get to that without dying. Wait, that's emerald. They're gonna spawn. I don't want to trigger them into spawning. I don't want to give them a reason to spawn right on top of me. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of this, and do a little bit of that. There's also an emerald there. I'm gonna try to get that. I don't know what an emerald is gonna do. Maybe I can make tools? I don't know. Probably not. But I don't know what it would really do. Yeah, what is an emerald gonna do for me? Oh, I get a villager trade. There's no villagers. There's no villages. So it should be useless to me. But, I mean, the chest had emeralds. I don't know why. It looks so enticing just sitting on the floor. Like I need it. I have to have it. Or else I'm missing out on something enormous. That's definitely an emerald. Like, why did the chest in the mine shaft have emerald shards? Not an emerald, emerald shards. Come on, go, go, go. Is this gonna give me emerald shards as well? Give me it. What does a whole emerald do for me? Got 5 iron though, we can make a sword. Maybe have some on standby. But yeah, the crop farm is useless. I thought I was being smart by spreading out all the crops, but no. Yeah, I'll just fucking die anyway. So fuck wheat. Wheat isn't even good. It doesn't even, it restores 2 half shanks. So fuck it. It's fucking useless anyway. We've got an emerald, and I have no clue if that's really good or if it's nothing, or I have no idea. 250 XP each. What? So they store XP? What? Let's check the recipes for the mod. So you can craft emeralds with emerald shards. You can make an iron chest. Compass, yeah. Okay. Find out what this thing does. Alright, so we're gonna go on a journey. We're gonna take some resources with us. Yeah, we should make another iron pickaxe. Take all this wood with us. Take this. And yeah, remember our rule, we never break a bed, never. Discovered a village with a purple priest that has this trade. One average. There's no villages. Interesting. I need him to do more scouring. What? It So basically, all that I found here, they're for enchantment tables, which is in the mod description, and you can use them as XP, which I already know because I saw it right there. All right, so we need food, and it's becoming a problem. I really wish I could farm shit, but the game is so antagonistic towards doing anything automatic that I just don't know if it's possible. Like, maybe late game, but early game, I don't know if there's really any way for me to actually farm anything. I just don't think so. Should also take our furnace with us. Oh, or my clay oven, my bad. For the food, of course. So yes, this is where we go get food, which is scary. This is scary because I could lose, I could get lost, I could lose everything. That's what happened to my other save. One time I got lost. So I don't want that to happen again. So, what can I do? Well, I was thinking maybe I could make a portal. It's probably not going to work. I mean, I might want to leave, actually. Like, I don't know. That's the thing. Like, maybe I want to leave. Because this fucking sucks. I need food. That's really the problem, is I need a sustainable long-term supply of food. And this just isn't it. Now I want to know if this iron bucket shit, can it actually transport water source blocks? That's all I want to know. No. So water is not permanent, and it's draining all my food. Okay, so there's no way to move source blocks of water. The fuck? It's gonna be night soon. So I should probably wait. I don't know what to do, yeah. Just waiting for it to turn night so I can go to bed. Yeah, my crop farm fucking sucks. So it can spread more than one block. He's not sourcing the claims, which is annoying. What's going on here? Okay, it's just turning night. Ooh. That might be worth it. I don't know where the fuck my bow went. God tier strat? Oh my fuck. If you touch that bobber, I'm killing you. You fucking cunt. Okay. Let me out. Cute. Dude, the squid are the only animals that respawn on terrain, which is really annoying. Like, oh no, you can't have cows respawn, but... Wait a minute. Where'd we go? Okay. Okay, this is actually a broken food source. What? Like, what? What is this? What? Okay, fishing might be the most OP strat. Yeah, wait, what? Like, I should just do fishing. Fuck everything else, just do fishing. It's extremely cheap. Costing 1 iron nugget for 16 durability. That means every iron ore you mine gives you 160, 144 fish. Yeah, fuck everything else. Now, is there an optimal biome to fish in? That's all we need to know now. The only annoying thing is it's not automatable. Okay, where are the white women at? Don't tell me there's like a limited number of fish or some horse shit. What? Come on now. Yeah, I don't really like if I can't move water source blocks around, then my farms are limited by the amount of area I have under my domain. What's it? Why is it doing that? Hmm. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't see the button anymore. Fucker. Okay, they're gonna just be royal pain in the ass. You what? Shit. He's gonna despawn with my sword though. Fuck. Wait, I can lure him over. Hey, fucker, get over here. Also, wait, I think I have an iron sword in there. Gosh. Uh-oh. So that creeper's right next to my house. I did not get a sword. So what happened? Where did the iron sword go? I'm confused. I had it in my inventory, surely. But now I don't. Fuck's sake. So annoying. Alright, everybody fuck off now. I'm busy. Oh my. No, so where did my iron sword go, for real? And now all the rain's gone. Yay. Now my fishing is gonna yield nothing. Yo, wait, what? Where did the iron sword go? I'm confused. I had it. Bro, ever check his inventory? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So then I go fishing, and I fish, and I don't ever, yeah, there's the iron sword. Then I fish, and do a lot of fishing. And then I get killed, and the iron sword is just not there. Could be at the bottom of the lake, I guess. Aha, there we go. Smart. We figured it out. These Grigas will kill me if I let them. Could be worse. Dude, the squid are the only mob that respawn, and they do nothing. Like, they literally just fuck you over. It's like, yay. Unlimited squid to get in the way of my fucking rods. Oh, that was dumb. Fuck you. So annoying. Why are there so many of you? You just waste your ability on my tools. So annoying. So annoying. I don't really know what you can do for food then. Like, is there a long-term solution for food that doesn't involve, like, a bunch of bullshit? I guess not. So we used up that. We have both our pickaxe. We have a fishing rod. Yeah, I really don't want to leave. I'm scared to leave. Unironically, scared to leave. Scared, I'm scared. Oh, but I am. Oh, but I am. Yay, bowls of water. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta think, honestly. Like, I don't know what's gonna be the most reliable food source. I do not know. I mean, a slab should work, right? Like, we just lost all our crops. All our crops are gone. And that's the appropriate sound effect for when we lose all of our crops to blight. As you do. It just seems like no food source is comparable to animals. Just running around and killing animals. It seems like nothing else compares. That is the least safe option. I want to have a stable location, a bed. Do not want to be running around. So I gotta think, like, what do I do for food? Okay, so here's what I would imagine we need to do. We probably need a large-scale crop farm where plots are spread out. But I don't know how we're gonna do that. Like, what biome? If I had to guess what we're gonna do, it's probably gonna be a large-scale jungle biome home where crops kind of follow the river, and we just have a giant crop farm that goes across the river. Seems like there's no real info. We're researching biome humidity. I'm guessing it's the jungle. Has the highest humidity. What's humidity? Watercolors. Dude, where is the humidity? Where is humidity, bro? You know, wait. Also known as a noise used only in bomb generation, does not affect terrain. The range of humidity is about negative 1.76 to positive. The biominerals are defined by negative 0.1. Bro. If I go jungle biome. Wait. Temperature downfall 0.9. Swamp and jungle. Swamp. That's actually smart. Where's the description? So yes, we're doing research, guys. We're doing research. Figuring out what's going on. Oh my gosh. Shut up. Stupid fucking ChatGPT, bro. I think it's hard. It's much harder than Better Than Wolves, because Better Than Wolves, there's an actual progression. This is not. This is just rape. This is like intended to rape you, over and over. I think swamp. Swamp is likely. I think swamp is probably top tier. I think, because it also has flatter water sources. Any YouTube videos? There's gotta be a YouTube video. It's like a Chinese app. So what does he have? He's mostly relying on steak. He's got steak. That's not good. Bro's got steak. Fucking mud flap.
Melt on all the adamantium and see how much we got.
Chicken. Is chicken a viable food source? Maybe. He's making a mob farm, what an idiot. I don't know if there's a way to actually automate food. I mean, maybe. But I can't afford to keep moving around. That's the problem. It's like they're trying to intentionally dissuade you from actually farming anything. Which is annoying because it's like otherwise I have to keep moving and like I could get shot at any point. And I'm limited by my inventory space. I can only carry so much. So how do I actually get a stockpile of food? That's kind of a mystery. But I'm not really beholden to this place anymore. Like there's nothing here. This gay crop farm is yielding nothing. I could pick up my stuff and just leave, honestly. I might just do that. And just go to the swamp. Swamp is definitely going to be better. I think that might be God tier. So I'm going to go deep into the swamp. It's going to be good for fishing. We're only going to take what we need. I should leave this bed here. Because I have one with me. What do I actually need from here? Take that. Baby, come on, yeah. Has no durability. The rest of this is kind of useless. Not really anything else worth taking. It's out of time. Alright, we're leaving. Bye-bye. I don't even need anything from here. I already raped the ravine. Ravine is raped. I'm just gonna leave. Oh. We're going to the swamp, boys. Swamp is next to the jungle. Pumpkins would be nice. Yeah, I don't think there's any actual way to automate food. It's just like, the benefit of killing animals is so much better. It's not even funny. Ooh, pumpkins. I want that. When it's 7 days of highlight, we touch. I'm not gonna have enough durability. Well, I want a primitive shack in the swamp. That's gonna be my first objective. We can come back to here. It's already dark. What the fuck? Might shack up here. Go. There's also a swamp in the ravine, I just remembered. So that will be peak. I think I left my pickaxe on the wall, which is smart. I should do that. So that I can pick up the game without losing everything if I die. We're gonna have to figure it out ourselves. There's no information on the internet about this mod. Except from fucking mud flaps. I'd rather do it myself. Alright, I'm gonna get more coffee. Don't ever That's not good at all. Pretty fucking fast. He burning though? He's gotta be burning. Oh, he's wearing a pumpkin. Okay. Well, seems like a bunch of stuff burning. Good news is we have 2 pickaxes. Hard to say if we actually lost any. Got our food, got our furnace. Having some fun. Like, how did he get in that quickly? Fuck that guy. Bro, I can't even kill these animals. Where's the swamp? I'm trying to just find the swamp. I can't even kill these animals because my inventory's full. Like, I'll come back. Just get me to the swamp. That's my new home. There it is. Swamp time. Swamp is going to be our new best friend. And there's a new ravine. There's a new ravine. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's new beginnings. And mob spawning here. So it's actually the peak biome. I can't even kill him. Like, look at all this. This is perfect. And it's 1 block deep. So it's perfect for planting. This is actually peak. Kiss we make out. I don't like how oceanic it is. I was worried that zombie was gonna absolutely destroy me, and I did nothing. Kinda was a bitch, he just kinda fucking died. I still have my sword. Both pickaxes were fucking falling. Now chickens. This could be a cool spot. This could be a good spot. I like the spot. I like the spot. Now what we don't want is it to just turn into ocean, which is kind of what it looks like. Jungle's over there. Like, this could be a massive crop farm. This could be baller. It'd be easy to torch. The ground's completely flat. Or should I keep going? I kind of think no. We can just set up shop here. You don't really wanna go home. Alright, putting my house right here. I want it to be decently sized. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. So that's the girl. Like, we're literally doing stuff I would have done when I was, like, 10 years old. That's why this is so exciting. Like, I'm literally planning to build a moat around this place. I will build a moat. Don't test me. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Gotta move quickly though to get the. Bro. So we need a roof. And. Go, go, go. We gotta move. I want even taller. I'm fucking going crazy with it. We do whatever we want. Yeah, we gotta move. Gotta get busy. And I was 250 XP good? Not really. I don't think that's good. I think that's kind of trash, isn't it? Hurry. Time is ticking. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, the clay oven sucks, dude. There's no, it serves zero purpose. Alright, there we go. And then so excited for this house. was. Now, is it just a wood box? Yes. But obviously that's just the frame. It's not even close to done. We have so much more to do. Yes, I think the swamp is going to be peak. Swamp is peak. Tomorrow's going to have to be a food expedition. Sake. Getting ridiculous. Kill you myself. Get over here. Kissy, get over here. Kill you myself. Oh, whoa. That was not a regular spider. Okay. Am I gonna be able to leave? You're kidding. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. Oh my fuck, dude. It's getting actually stupid. I mean, it's pretty much daytime anyway. Alright, I need to build a chest. I need to get more wood. I already know that we're going to spend the rest of the wood on the axe, so I'm just going to do that now. Or should I? I guess we should wait. I'll just fucking block it in here. Alright, move quickly. Expeditiously, as they say. We need a chest to throw all our stuff in. And I want the door. Alright, double chest, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna go kill animals. So we need food. I'm also gonna light up the area here. Alright. Wonderful day to explore. Should we hunger reset? Maybe. If I could. I don't know if I can. If I could get up one of these trees, maybe. I could try to drown. Could drown ourselves. Viable. Alright, let's go kill animals. Animals, hello? Ah, les animaux. Bonjour, les animaux, oui, oui. Les piggy, oink oink. It'd be nice if it actually rained, that would actually be useful. Yes, think of all the crops we could plant here. This would actually be a peak biome for that. Bro, how did you spawn on that? The fuck? And would it be worth it to try to lure some of these guys to a pen? Maybe we should backtrack to our house and kill animals along the way. Try to pick up the fences, make a pen, and maybe get a wheat from our farm. I don't know where my boat went. Starting out right now, right now, right now. Come on. Every, get down, kind of make a wish. Oh, chicken. Now, lily pads are kind of annoying, admitted. But if we're good at the game, which we are. I'm gonna have to kill the sheep. Unfortunately. We can also make leads. Everybody get down. Time to make a wish, better make it right now. And today's your birthday party. Make a wish, it's your birthday. Being nostalgic for McDonald's. I mean, I kind of get it. I understand. I disagree, but I understand. Every kid. Oh my. think I clutched up. I did. That's free levels, like free source of levels, smoking food. So I'm gonna head back to my main home and continue pillaging it. My goodness. Come here, fucker. So shit keeps spawning. Namely, spider on the roof. Spider on the roof. Spider on the roof. Always a spider, bro. Stop spurring out. Take one of these. Gotta put it on a roof. I need roof access. Gracious buddy. Gracious little buddy. Bro, please fuck off. You're not fucking cool. I'll at least put you there. Ow. What did you do there, bro? That's crazy. I really feel sick jumping up there. Go, bro. Clear. Work on a roof. Roads kind of breaking. I'm out of here. Slime lemon. out of here. Heading back to our home. Alright, so we kill any animal we see. And we go pick up stuff from our old base. Namely, I want all those torches. I want to see if we can harvest any of those plants. Or if they're all just fucking infected and gay. So if they're all infected and gay, then there's no point to any of it. Yeah, this is actually a peak spot. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. It's got high humidity for crops. It's flat, so it's easy to navigate. It's got tons of water for planting. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't, buddy boy. No, you don't. Lots of trees for wood. Right. I do not consent, Mr. Squid. This is not a Japanese smut manga. I do not consent. But I didn't consent. But guys, it doesn't count. I didn't consent. Oh my gosh. And right. Nothing. No thanks. On second thought, I think no thank you. base. That's my escape route. That's a lot of copper, bro. Better not my other pickaxe with me. I left it at home. I dug it in. Alright, there's where my old home was. That's where a bunch of random blocks are. Somehow. How the fuck did those get there? Kill the cow, kill the cow. More cows. Cows are like leading me. I don't really want to go this direction, but cows. I can't say no to free cows. Okay, we gotta go. It's getting late. Who's that starfish? It's up here. Over here, Mr. Cow. Mr. Cow, Mr. Come with me. Mr. Cow, you must come with me, sir. Your life is a very, very grave danger. Alright, we gotta move. It's getting dark. Bro, animals just keep spawning, bro. They just keep spawning. They're just like, kill me. Please, I wanna die. I don't know where you're going, but you gotta get back here. Alright, I see the house. I want to see if there's any of these I can harvest, or if it's just gonna destroy, it's just gonna ruin me. I'll give you nothing. Yeah, none of these are gonna give you anything, are they? Maybe I need a hoe, actually, I don't know. Oh shit. And we're off. I'm out. Bye bye. This is going swimmingly. Alright, go to sleep. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. The booty sees my booty. You can tell because your hot bar goes dark. Because I know. Alright, so stuff we want to take with us. Take some flint. Guess this.
Let's run away from this old town to where we going. I wanna take you somewhere, baby, where it's snowing. We're young and free, let's take a dip into the ocean. Just come with me and we can fix our heart that's broken. I know you love it when we driving down the coast, yeah. I'll take you anywhere, just tell me where to go, yeah. Got nothing else but time, so let's put on the show, yeah. Your story crossed with mine, so let's go ride our own, yeah.
I'm gonna leave this house here, leave the bed and everything. I will even leave the chest. I just want the torches.
Grab my hand and we can work on letting go your fear. Grab my hand and I could take you anywhere but here. Let's run away from all our pain and wipe away those tears. And dry them up until you finally start to see so clear. I know, we're just running around, yeah.
I don't even think you need
Let's
these.
go far away from this town, yeah. I won't ever let you down, yeah. So please don't ever let me down, yeah.
Alright, where we go? Do we need anything else? I don't think so, no. It's not really worth it to mine the wood. also mine a log. Get 4 instead of just a door or a ladder. Now it can be worth it. Like occasionally it can be worth it in some instances. Like what is a door? A door is 6 and you only get 1. So it is worth it to mine a door. So that's the equivalent of 6 planks, not just 1. Must sacrifice something to the lake. My firstborn. Gravel's not really useful for anything, so there's no real reason to have it. It does not contribute to anything. If I want coal, I can go there. It seems to be a good. Kind of sucks that the render distance is so low. It's like the most annoying part. And it still struggles to run at 120 FPS sometimes. Even with like 6 to 8 render distance. give me death. That's how this thing goes. This should kind of force them. It needs to be on a better block, I guess. Okay. So with this worm, was he gonna start converting my stuff again? I give him that. It stays dirt at a very low layer, which is nice. go. Here we go, bro. Put away some of this dirt. Yeah, I want a roof as well. Thinking, is there any point in excavating a large area? Because I want to make a cobblestone roof. And I'm like, well, there is a ravine actually, so maybe I could make a staircase to the ravine. It might be worth our time. Yeah, let's do that. Stop it now. Yeah, okay. Hey, buddy. Cute. Which is like, maybe I want the staircase a little further back, actually. It's probably a good idea. Okay, can I go to bed now? No way, I actually blocked that. I went. How'd he miss? How? Yeah, how did he miss? That went straight through me. So I just stay anyway. Yeah, I don't like being this close still. Although the door, isn't that what the door's for? I feel like the door will help with that. So actually, I don't think I have to move. We need more ladders. Beautiful. So check the pit itself. The pit itself is good, except there's area on the side. I mean, yeah, I guess, but the door is not there anymore, so that's all we need, though. That's pretty much it. The only thing I would like is that. Another double chest. I want to locate that ravine, find out where that is. There we go. Because yeah, we're gonna need a lot of. Get more wood. Colonizing this area. Nothing you can do about it. I just want to place some torches before night falls. Kind of bomb-proof the area. Maybe I should try a strip mine or some kind of ladder down to the fire depths. Okay, we got a lot of cooked food, which is good. I'll take these torches, kind of spread the love. Yeah, we gotta find the ravine, because that ravine is gonna be a good source of materials. I do have ambitions for this house. It might look like just any old wood box, but it's not. Let's see. Look at those jungle trees, bro. That's so fucking cool. Imagine living up in one of those. Fucking dope ass spot. Build a sky base up there, put a fucking sky block up there. That'd be fucking dope. Like, that looks legendary. Look at that. It's not even that tall, it just looks so cool from here. Oh, I fucked up there. A lot of durability we gotta waste now. Ooh, I like this. I do like this. Theme of you. Let's spam more torches. Yeah, we're not really gonna have any mobs trying to kill us. Yeah, we could go fishing. Valid. I don't really know what else to use silver for, so. Fishing time, boys. I like fishing, it's relaxing. It's cool. What am I looking for? I forgot. I do that all the time. I'm like, alright, let's... Fuck it, what am I doing? I needed something. I forget what. Oh yeah, we need food. We're malnourished. I'd like to build a fishing hut, actually. I don't know if that's enough wood, but... I like how the only thing that I always have is pants. I have like 8 pairs of pants and nothing else. Torches. No. Seaworthy, look at that. I'll build it right here. It's not gonna be enough. Wait, that's iron. Oh my gosh, there's ores down here. Yeah, what the fuck? Is there anything else I need? I don't think so. Yeah, there's ores on the seafloor. My head's covered, but still a fuck ton of. Yeah, it should be an ideal spot. Bro. Stay away from that bobber, you fucking... What was that? I didn't get it. A lot easier to see now. But it's the wood. We need more wood. But yeah, there's ores on the floor, so I'm gonna get like a door and see if I can actually get those. Get a door, some planks. Hopefully Might hasn't patched that. Hoping. They're not total buzz kills. Oh my gosh. Fucking thing. There you go, buddy. Alright. And we're off. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get those ores. That could be huge. Don't break. Don't be silly. Don't be a silly goober. It was just a creeper that walked in here. Imagine. To the fishing hut. First things fucking first. Not there yet. I'll fix this first. Right, so the game, trying to be clever. Haha, you can't mine anything. But it thinks I won't find a way. It thinks that it can just tell me to fuck off. But I won't find a way. But I will find a way. Let's just get this tree over here. Sheep. I will get you, sheepy, don't worry. Bro, this fucking boat sucks ass. It immediately flees like a timid animal. Timid rat, mouse, creature, gerbil, hamster. Booger bug. Lots of sticks. Alright, we have a bunch of dirt stored up. Look at that. We will need some. And the rest are going to be dirt. There we go. So yeah, that'd be huge. That would also be awesome. Like if I can mine ores by just looking underwater, that would be absolutely peak. Uber squid. Fuck. Okay. Go, go, go. There we go. We lived. Alright, so there's cold air. It's not really worth it though. Trying to see what the fuck is it. Here's one. I don't know if that'll work either. Gosh, look at you. Back here, cunt. You as well, get over here. Okay, let me think how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go in, place a block over my head. Problem is, I can't really mine anything if I have blocks over my head. So what you kind of want to do is something like this. I don't know if that's really worth it though. Think how's this supposed to work? Because I have to mine. I don't think there's any way around mining blocks while I'm underwater, unless of course I have a bucket, which we should definitely test. Yeah, I don't know what's going to be the most efficient way to do this. Yeah, I don't know exactly. It's going to be a bit tricky. Oh yeah, bucket, sorry. And bucket clear water. So we're experimenting. This is an experiment moment. If we can figure this out, it'd be huge. Now, will he go in the boat? That's another question. No. The answer is no, boats suck. let's test this. So let's say, this might be really dumb, but okay, that's not gonna work. That's also going to be not smart at all. I do not have. I forgot that I was supposed to make a new shovel. Fucked up. Go, go, go. Now, can this bucket actually clear a water source? That I do want to know. Like, let's say. Beautiful. That was 100% worth it. Can I go up? I can't even go up slightly. You can't even go up a little bit. Like usually you can go up a little bit. Dude, why is that so slow? Okay. Got it finally. Okay, running out of time. That was worth it. We got 5 iron from that. Very nice. I want to get to level 5 before I eat. Which, will I have time? Let's find out. I think we will. My FOV, there we go. Okay, I saw another vein down there. I'm gonna try to get it. I don't know what the best technique is gonna be. Yeah, there's some right here. Now, it's a good question. Like, how long is this gonna take? We're gonna die way before that ever helps us. Interesting. So. Yeah, that would just take. I mean, it's actually technically doable. It's just so brutal. Oh my gosh. Shit. tunnel this way. Alright, go to bed. But yeah, the copper shovel is fast enough to mine through, but that and get back up to the surface in time, I don't think so. Not likely. Not likely. Let's get this iron. And yeah, we do gotta do a coal expedition at some point. I do want to test if this can actually pick up the water, if it can remove water. I know it can't fucking place water because it sucks dick, but can it at least remove water, or is it just fully useless? Yeah, it's fully useless. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, wait, why can't I just do that? Just... All I would need to do is place 2 wood, 2 dirt. Oh, because the water would flow back in, wouldn't it? Nice visuals. Mainly because I don't want this to get in the way of fishing. But also because I do need dirt. Alright, is there anything else in this lake? Dude, turn around, you booger. Hey, we need to go take a shovel. I'm also gonna make a second one. Because I can... And this bucket is fully useless. It's absolutely nothing. Purpose is solely for milking cows, and that's it. The fucking door will break. What about this? Oh yeah, we can do that. play, whatnot. We're getting old. Witch hunt. What? Ooh. We win. We win these. That was an intense battle. But of course I won. She had the high ground. I have the high ground, Steve. Steve does not care that you have the high ground. Steve will kill you anyway. Oh gosh. It is enormous. Ginormous. Giganormous. Gigantus. Giganormous. What does he eat for breakfast? Every 3 seconds of malnourished. sugar maxing. Don't think so. No, no, I don't think so. Alright, give me that money. Alright, go for it. Come on. Can't be that bad just because it's silver. Come on. Literally, oh, I switched to the silver one and it suddenly doesn't want to play anymore. Good to know. I'll make iron ones from here on out. Yeah, totally different, much slower. I wonder if you can catch anything that is not a fish. I don't even know. Maybe it's only fish. Maybe only fish. Who knows? What? Scam. I gotta say, this mod did a really good job reinventing Minecraft. It's like, it makes you, it's just brings everything back to how you used to play the game when you were 10. Because instead of automatic farms and the game being too easy and just speedrunning to the end, and game progression actually makes sense. I wonder if, yeah, I don't even know if you can catch anything non-fish related. Alright, last one. Yeah, I've caught our fish. I don't know. Like, maybe. Might just be a really low chance. I don't know. But all I've caught are fish. I don't know. Alright, let's cook them up. Get back, boogie them up, make them do cooked fish. Yummy, yummy, yeah. Try not to get mercury poisoning from all of the mercury inside of the sardines. You will have a fish frog baby. He will be retarded. He'll look ugly. He'll be demented. If you have a mercury fish frog baby, it can enter your genetic material. Do not have a fish frog baby. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Fish frog baby. Yeah, I am a fish frog baby. Bro, I am sick of malnourishment. I do not like it. It is not fun. Do not want it. Do not stop it. Stop it. Eat these. Not one. Do not like it. Alright, we're gonna go get some coal. We need the coal. We need it now. Right now. Give it now. Yes, that coal. Yeah, my FOV looks my FOV 90. Usually I have it on Quick Pro. Enough we'll have time to go quick. Curious. There's the coal. Clear. actually quite fast enough. Take that. And that. And that. I don't like the idea of like a random hole just being there for no reason. There we go. What a crazy world. What a crazy world we live in. People touching children, goodness gracious. Insanity. That's like every day. A new fucking pedos on the loose. It's like whack-a-mole, but with pedos. It's a cave if I've ever seen it. That's cool as fuck. Wait, here she be. Come here. Oh, sapnap. check that cave on the way over there. I don't really want to go in there. I just want to. I'm scared. I'm scared. That is not good. Yeah, that's not good. I literally checked my surroundings. I'm like, okay, nobody, we're good. And then I was already dead before I could do anything. Shit. I need a new sword anyway, so that's fine. It's getting dark. Why is it getting dark? It's been 2 minutes. That's what she said. That was kind of dumb. I feel like I did nothing wrong there. He must have just spawned right. Dude. Alright, we have time. We need blocks. We don't have time to be picky. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we have time. We have time. Fuck you, buddy. Don't be like, oh my gosh, he's hitting me. Ah, how could he? Ah, ow. Bitch, you were fucking attacking me. You were trying to fucking squid ink me. You were gonna ink on me. You were gonna try to ink all over me. No, you weren't. Yeah, you were. Okay, this is actually really cool. Okay, cool. Great place to run out of sprint. There's copper on the ceiling. Okay, good. Get that. We're at the entrance. Peek. From there. Okay, it was right. Where was it? It was right here. No, it was right here. Most of my stuff is right there. We have the other pick. Okay, good. Is that it? Gotta move. Okay, footsteps. Knew it. Okay, it's like that. It's not worth it for like 1 to 2 silver. We'll head back. It is getting late. I'm gonna try to get this copper on the ceiling. Okay, I mean, thank you. You cannot get me. So long as there's no skeleton to accompany you, or spider, for that matter, or creeper, or literally any other mob. Okay, now let's get out of here. And Roth, never to be seen again. For the evil boogerman. Alright, you get your music back. You may have thy music. More pumpkins, which is good. Alright. Maybe we go to sleep. Give me that. That. Give that. Or we have nothing. Okay, I want to find that ravine for my mission. I'll do farming later. So I do have a question. How close does it have to be? It's gonna be right here. Okay, so I figured out the arrows have to be in your hotbar. So if I do this, it doesn't work, but if I do this, then it works. So I did finally figure it out. It took me forever. We also figured out that this works. So my guess is that 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I don't want to do it right next to my house. So I think what we're gonna do is there's no reason to really just differentiate, but oh my gosh. So yeah, let's actually plant pumpkins. That would be Alright, let's go get our pumpkins, turn into seeds. Let's do that. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to set up a lot of small patches. I think that's the strat. Obviously, I could be wrong, but that's what I'm going to try. So we'll have them like 10 blocks apart. There's no way the game checks 10 spaces. I just don't think, there's no way. It would be extremely resource demanding for every single crop to check in a 10 block radius for every single. I don't know why I said it was dropped. It said it dropped 0 frames. I don't know why I said that. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. I forgot it was pumpkins. They operate completely differently. So dumb. Okay. So dumb. Get rid of it. Yeah, my plan is just to have a million of them. Just have a million little patches that are spaced out 15 blocks apart. That will be the plan. But man, I can't believe I did that. That was so dumb. Total retard hour. Or wait, can we put a fence? That was so brain dead. Let's organize this chest maybe, I don't know. Kind of gay. Or not. Now a horse would be kind of cool. Get a horse. Would be really bomb. We haven't even been to the ravine yet. Believe it. They're full iron tools. In of itself is kind of crazy. Whew. Alright, go, go, go. Move it. Now, can I actually snipe a skeleton? From this far. $250, so it's missing 150. Another 60, so we're not losing 10 durability. Or, why not just kill you? Where's that from? Alright, get up on the roof. That skeleton actually needs to be a little further away. That wasn't 50 meters? No way. That did been 50 meters. It's not? I could have sworn that was 50 meters. Cute little slime. Aw. Adorable. That's skeleton. Don't trample my crops, you. Oh. course, everyone and their grandmother is here. Wait, they're killing my Twitches. I got it, but it was way too far away. That was my boat. Can I make like other types of bows? Can I make like a silver bow? Makes an iron arrow. Okay. Nice. Got the achievement. We did it, boys. So yes, we use there's supposed to be a roof over this so they won't burn during the day. The final design. The doors. See all the arrows I was firing. Okay, I want windows for my house, so we're gonna get some glass. He's getting some sand. This biome has everything. Free stone, free dirt, free wood, free sand. Gravel even? Crazy. Let's get a little more. So they'll attack your boat if you just leave it out there. It's kind of homosexual. I don't know why they do that. Like petty much? Like, I don't know. Yeah, let's look at our advancements. Actually, I haven't done that one. Pick off of the cliff. Chainmail armor. Railroads. Done that, done that, done that. Ogre Age. The Underage. Get it? It's funny because pedophile. We do need coal to actually burn it hot enough. Put a little air in here. Look at that. Look at that. I do want to go mining for a bunch of cobblestone at some point. That is an ambition of mine. I love the glass. I love the old glass texture. It's so nostalgic. Reminiscent. I need a new dye, honestly. I need a new dye color. I think I'll make it one block taller as well. Oh, there we go. Now, if this mod wanted to be really evil, it could make it so that mobs don't walk over trapdoors. So it's only like kind of evil. It's not fully evil. If it did that, that would be fully evil. This spider. Need to find that ravine. Something I've been meaning to do for a while now. That's a boat. I have a boat. Just get a boat. This time we're not going to get distracted by random caves. We're going to go until we find the ravine, and we're going to scout. Today's going to be a scouting day. We're going to scout for the ravine, see what we can see. Find it, have a look at it, see what it has to offer, and then report back. Actually hit the boat. Now, I mean, if we encounter ores, get them, don't fucking leave them. Just because we have a mission doesn't mean we don't like also getting ores. Don't, you know, cut off your nose to spite your face. Don't screw yourself over for no reason. copper, which is rather, oops, silver, iron. Okay, so this is a rich ravine. This is a prosperous ravine. I like that iron there. That looks good. Now, is that iron? It's kind of covered, kind of. There's kind of nothing this way. Yeah, why is there nothing this way? Absolutely nothing this way. Not a single ore to be found in this direction. Well, this might be a good entry point because I see some vines set in wall here. That's only a couple blocks. So that would make a very good entry point. I might be able to just make a staircase right here. Just go for it. Oh, over me. Perhaps they connect into one massive movie. This one seems to be less interesting. Let's see single ore on the surface. There's one over there. Copper, coal. Nothing else seemingly, but this one seems a lot more accessible. But we're gonna start with the one over here, and I'm gonna start by making a little accessibility staircase. Start with that. Yeah, they might connect into one massive ravine. That's possible. Likely, even. Would do. Alright, I gotta use a washer. Alright, we're back. A small detour. Alright. It's raining. Do not like it's raining. So yeah, we'll make a little staircase. I need to focus because I need to be able to hear mobs are sneaking up on me. That might be it. Yeah. Of course I'm in F5, so I can't see fucking shit. Yeah, it's raining. What can I do? Just run back. Take a boat. You know what? We'll spend some time fishing actually. All right. Come on now. Yeah, sure, fuck. Hurry up. I hope I got. Come on. Yeah, what the fuck? What was that then? If not. Taking a sweet old time. Put some music.
They don't even realize that they're denying the Trinity, or excuse me, well, either the Trinity or they're becoming Nestorian, because to be damned and to split from God would mean that there's a human subject undergoing this. Otherwise, the second person of the Godhead is damned. You cannot split the Trinity. You cannot have God turning his will against the Son, because the Son possesses the same ontological will as the Father and the Spirit, because he has the same nature. This is a denial of homoousios. And this is probably why, in many cases, some Calvinists and Reformed people have become Arians, because there's no way to hold this view and also hold to Theotokos, that the second person of the Godhead is the single subject of all Christ's incarnate actions, including the death. It really was the Logos that underwent death. But it's not the damnation of the Father to the Son. The death that he underwent is the severing of his human soul from his human body so that he could descend into Hades and destroy the power of Satan in the kingdom of death or Hades. That's why the New Testament in Revelation 1
Gosh.
says, I am he
Now
who
it's
was
just
dead and now I'm alive, and I have the keys
infinite
of
fish.
death and Hades. So he restores our nature. James White has done a few videos directed at us, at me personally. He's done a few videos where he kind of comments, where he throws some
Now it's just Fish
shade
Meadows.
towards Perry Robinson, and so it looks like there's a controversy brewing right now amongst Calvinists, given the fact that many Calvinists are rejecting James White's view of divine simplicity. And the funny thing is that James White doesn't know anything about the actual issues of divine simplicity and the whole ADS modal collapse arena. He's very deficient in that arena, and that's why he doesn't want to debate any Orthodox people. Every day, almost, someone says, when are you going to debate James White? That's not going to happen. James White has made it very clear that he's not going to debate any Orthodox people. He has no interest in doing so. He has said the exact same thing for the last 3 years, because it's been brought up many times. So please spare me the request to debate James White. Now, on the one hand, I want to point out that we could say, well, James White wrote this book back in the 90s, and so, you know, he didn't, or I don't know, year 2000, somewhere in there. So maybe his Trinitarian theology just wasn't developed and he didn't know. Now, okay, maybe, but on the other hand, isn't it kind of embarrassing to put out books when you don't know the doctrine of the Trinity in the way that it's historically formulated? And I don't mean, because to a lot of Protestants, a lot of Calvinists, they'll say, well, the Westminster Confession says the Trinity. The London Baptist Confession, which is just a copy and paste rip-off of the Westminster Confession that Baptists, like James, Reformed Baptists use. Well, doesn't it say the Trinity? It says one essence, three persons. What's the problem? Why is this a problem? We all agree. Well, that's not all there is to the doctrine of the Trinity. And in fact, if we look at, I meant to have that screen share, but I don't have it. But if you go to Perry Robinson's Twitter, he has a
Yeah, so the time of day matters
put it up
significantly.
later. Dang it, I wish I put that in.
Morning and
the
evening
point
are
is that
really
it's a pretty
broken.
well-known fact that Calvin denied the eternal generation of the Son. And he denied that in the sense that he thought that the Son was ase or autotheos or of himself. This is a basic denial of Nicaea and the teaching of St. Athanasius, that the Son derives his very existence, being, essence, all the powers that he has from the Father, from whom he is eternally generated. So there's no, to make the Son have his own self-existence or be self-existing would be to give the Father's property to the Son. But why is that surprising? I mean, we know that this is what happens in the Filioque, right, where the Filioquist gives the defining hypostatic property of the Father to the Son, or grants the Son a share in that unique hypostatic property. So we know in the Trinity, as St. Gregory Nazianzus says, anything that we say of the Trinity is common to all three persons, unless it's the personal properties or the hypostatic properties of the relations of origins. And those three things are kind of variations of the same idea, which is that hypostatic properties, the Father as the sole cause, that's what picks him out as the Father. And that's the doctrine that's accepted at Constantinople I. So Roman Catholics, if you have a problem with this, you're having a problem with the Cappadocians and the teaching of Constantinople I. And that's another reason why there's no Filioque, because the Cappadocians do not teach the Filioque. You can read Soshinsky's book, The Filioque, where he admits this. And so when Constantinople I confirms the Cappadocian teaching that the Father is the sole arche, the Son can't be also the arche, you see. Sole arche does not mean that there's also another arche or a co-arche. And the definition of Lyons and Florence for the West is that the Father and the Son together are a single principle of the eternal hypostatic origin of the Spirit. And that's precisely what the Orthodox Church will never accept. Now, for James White, however, it's much more simplistic, way dumbed down. So it's even difficult to translate his erroneous usage of the actual terminology from his book, where he talks about three persons and one being. So he identifies God's being with his essence, which is the Thomistic position, ironically, That itself is problematic, because if God's existence is identical to his essence, then every one of the attributes and actions are also predicated of the essence and synonymous with the essence. That's, of course, the modal collapse. And so James White would then, of course, fall into all the classic critiques that ADS proponents have when it comes to every one of God's actions being identical to his eternal essence and to thus divine necessity. Because if God's essence is necessary, then so are all the predicates or actions that are identified with that essence also necessary. Thus, creation is no longer a free will action. So it would be then to deny free will. It would also be to deny the incarnation, because God is not an absolutely simple actus purus essence, because that kind of a being could not incarnate. The incarnation means that one of the hypostases of the Trinity enters into a mode of being that the other two do not. And so you need a theology, a metaphysical toolkit which allows for that possibility. And the God that's defined according to actus purus and absolute divine simplicity cannot be that. You can't have one person entering into a mode of being that the other two do not. Okay, but the whole Thomistic ethos of cashing everything out as God.
We need to focus. Okay, there's more up there. Is he smart? No way. Yes, we need to hear sounds, so we gotta focus. Alright, and hopefully. Can we get those? No, we need more blocks, so we'll be back. Gotta get that silver anyway. Hello? Now, if there's a copper spawn, we just kind of instantly die, but... What's that down there? Is that silver? Could be silver. Kind of looks like silver. don't see you. Can you outrun me? That's what I need to know. He's very quiet too. He was able to mine very quick. What the fuck? That must be a late game enemy. He was silent, or was he? No, he wasn't. He wasn't silent. Those sounds that sounded like a horse were him. Oh. So yeah, caves are very dangerous. The underground is very dangerous. Anyway. Go ahead, Jay.
God as cause, creatures as effect, itself doesn't make sense in terms of the incarnation. It's a denial of the incarnation because everything begins in that order of theologia from essence first. So, of course, James White has all these same presuppositions without even knowing the problems of those positions. But he identifies God's being with his essence. And another problem, of course, that relates to this is apophatic theology. If we identify God's being, God's existence, with his essence, as Thomists do, as many Roman Catholics have historically done, we run into all kinds of other problems, such as if we believe in apophatic theology and we know God via analogia entis, the analogy of being, in the Thomistic view, then we actually never know God, because God's being is identified with his essence. The essence is known via negation. And so even if you negate, you never get to the essence, because all you know in that system is the created effects. Now, the Calvinist position doesn't typically care about what's called the analogy of being, or the analogia entis. The Reformed tradition has held to a position that's called the analogia fide. And this is a bizarre version or an attempt to kind of deal with this problem by saying that we don't know God by analogies to existence or ontology, or the existence that creatures have, which is what the Thomists say. We know God via the analogy of faith. That is, the propositions that are revealed in Scripture and revelation about God. Of course, this has the exact same problem as the other position without even realizing it, because, of course, Scripture is a created thing. It's a created medium. So in an attempt to remove the revelation of God from the natural order and make it only about biblical revelation, the Calvinist position's analogia fide, which is the Reformed epistemology, traditional Reformed epistemology, has the exact same problem of just moving it from the whole created world and the metaphysics of the created world to now it's just the propositions of Scripture. Well, guess what? The propositions of Scripture are also a created thing. The Bible is a created medium. And so it misses the whole point that we never touch upon or interact with the uncreated directly. And that's precisely the point. That's why both Roman Catholic theology in terms of Thomism and what's defined at Trent, and Calvinist theology, if you watch Perry's dissection of Calvinism, you notice that he continually harped on the fact that Anthony Rogers, as an example, consistently pointed out that it's a created grace, a created merit, a created state that we are given in salvation. This poses problems not just for soteriology and what we participate in, but it poses problems for epistemology and the doctrine of revelation as well, because we never actually, our minds, our nous, our inner faculty, our soul never directly touches upon God himself. There's no direct participatory interplay, synergy between man and God. There's always a bridge of the created order that can never be surpassed. This is why Calvinists do not teach theosis. I don't care how many Calvinists pretend like, or when they want to sneak this into their system or act like, oh, well, I can believe in the energies as a Calvinist. No, you can't. It will not be consistent with the rest of your position. So you might say you do, but it's an incoherent position. So again, analogia fide has the exact same problems as analogia entis. It's just shifting the locus of the source from the natural order to the text of Scripture, to revelation. But again, the Calvinists believe the texts of Scripture are also just creatures. It's a book. They might say it's divine, it's the Word of God, etc., etc. But it's not getting to the root of this problem, which is the objection that the Orthodox would have, which is that we're not given another creature in salvation. If so, then the Arians were right. We're given the very uncreated glory that Jesus said he had with the Father before the foundation of the world. In John 17, Jesus says he came to give us a share in the glory that he had with the Father before the foundation of the world. This is why Calvinists don't teach theosis, because it would require uncreated grace and a participation in the uncreated. Well, how do we participate in the uncreated if God is pure essence? It's impossible. Nobody can participate or have a share in the divine essence proper, because then we would become new persons in the Trinity. We would be new hypostases in the Trinity if we took on the divine essence. And that's why there's the doctrine of the energies. God has an incommunicable aspect to his being, which is his essence, but he also has a communicable aspect that he does give to us a share in, which is the energies. As Basil says in letter 234, the energies come down to us. No one knows the essence. It is inaccessible. The model for this, of course, is when Moses goes up on the mountain, he interacts with the Logos face to face, not the person of the Father. He says, let me see you in your very inner core, your very face, your very essence. And God says, no, you may not see that. You may only see my goodnesses, plural. Those are the energies. The energies are manifested when Christ is transfigured. The eternal glory, not a created light. Who believes God's light is created? This is crazy. The glory of God is created. 1 Timothy 6, Paul says God dwells in immortal, inaccessible light. God's light's not a creature. That's not a created effect. The transfiguration, as everybody knows from the history of the church and the liturgy, teaches the deity of Christ. How would it teach the deity of Christ if it's a created light? It's just another creature. It's not a created light. It's the uncreated light, the uncreated glory. Ezekiel 1 to Ezekiel 10 identifies the Logos as the glory. He is the manifestation, the brightness of the Father's glory. Hebrews 1 calls him that. Do creatures by nature possess the divine glory? No. And yet in John 17, Jesus says that we will have a share, a participation, a real metaphysical participation in that uncreated glory. That's why St. Gregory Palamas tells the Barlaamites that your error, your mistake, is just as bad as the Arians. And so the Calvinist position on grace, even though they don't know it, is Arian because it's a created grace, created merit. And that's why Perry, in his 5-hour takedown of Anthony Rogers, stressed that over and over and over, because this is really the end. That's the end game. If there's no communication of the divine energies to the creature, then what is salvation? Just a transferred legal state. It's not a real metaphysical transformation. Are we Arians now? It's a moral example theory of the atonement. Just be good. No, we need a full transformation of our being. That's why the gospel is the bodily resurrection. Paul identifies the gospel in Corinthians with the bodily resurrection. It's not Romans road. He doesn't say, I told you in the book of Romans that the gospel is pray the sinner's prayer and do this. The tulip is the God. No, none of that. It's the resurrection. Why? So James White on page 26 says that God's being is one. Within God's one being, that is God, there are three co-eternal and co-existing persons, namely Father, Son, and Spirit. Then he goes on to say that the being of God is basically the essence of God in this configuration here. And so because there's one being, aka one essence, God's existence and his essence are more or less the same. There's the one being of God. So he doesn't know that there's a distinction between the word being and ousia or essence or nature. He identifies the two, but presumably he means it in the classic Western sense that God's existence or being is identical to his essence. That's the way he's phrasing this, and that's the way I'm interpreting it. God's existence is his essence, and thus God's essence is synonymous with any of the predicates that we would say of God. In other words, he's just restating classic Western absolute divine simplicity doctrines. Now, as we've hammered away for a long time about the Roman Catholics, a lot of Roman Catholics think, hey, dude, that's not a problem for us. We got Scotism. We got all these other options within Rome. You don't have to accept everything from Thomism. And so they invariably deflect the debate to be about something regarding schools of thought, which is what I have never said the debate is about. What have I always said the debate is about? It's about the dogmas. The dogmas are not found in 5 ex cathedra statements that Roman Catholics randomly pick out of the air. The dogmas are found in a book called Denzinger, The Dogmas of the Catholic Church. Denzinger, okay? That's not a person who makes up theology like the Kurgan thought. It's a priest who collected together the dogmatic statements, and the Roman Church itself uses Denzinger. It cites Denzinger when it writes holy office papers and theological treatises and essays. Okay, so this is official. I've read Denzinger through multiple times. I know Denzinger like the back of my hand, and that's why Roman Catholics don't want to come on here and debate anymore. That's why. That's the real reason. It's not because I'm mean. It's because that I will go to Denzinger and we will go page by page, line by line, and they don't want to do that. Now, in Denzinger 431, we have a couple statements about what's called identity thesis in the theological literature. An identity thesis is one of the strongest versions or affirmations or views of divine simplicity that is the Roman Catholic dogmatic position. And I argue this because at the Fourth Lateran Council in 1215, you'll notice that the ecumenical council against the Albigensians, Joachim, and the Waldensians. In 431 and 432, we have the explicit statements. I can't even read this. This is terrible font and it's like jumbled up here. And the strict identity thesis doctrine of Peter Lombard is dogmatically accepted by the Roman Catholic Church. So it doesn't matter. We're not here to debate Thomists versus Scotus and what about Bonaventure. It doesn't matter. I'm not concerned with the schools of Roman Catholic theology. I'm interested in the dogmatic statements. And that's how your position, your system is supposed to work. It's not a system debating a bunch of schools of thought, supposedly. There may be schools of thought, but the dogma is the last word in the Roman Catholic system. The dogma confirmed by Rome. And that's why every Roman Catholic ought to simply be masters of Denzinger, shouldn't they? I mean, that's the real thing upon which the religion hinges. Okay, not the schools of different doctors of the Roman Catholic Church disagreeing and debating hair-splitting issues. So we look here at Denzinger 431 and 432. We have the condemnation, therefore, of Abbot Joachim, who wrote a work against Peter Lombard on the unity of the essence of the Trinity, calling him heretical and senseless because in his sentences, Lombard says that there is one most excellent reality, the Father, the Son, and the Spirit, and it is not generating nor generated nor proceeding. So the one reality is identified as three hypostases. Now that in itself might not be a problem, except for the fact that there's a distinction between nature and person. And so Lombard's definition is actually very similar to the mistake of James White, which is to say that the being of God is identical to the essence of God or to the persons. Okay, that's not the case. We don't identify God's essence with the persons. The persons have the essence, but they're not strictly identical to it. So this is a very strict version of what's called identity thesis. If you read a book like...
Because how would you have distinction in the Trinity?
Thesis,
It was reducible to
and the transformation of divine simplicity, you will see that this is very consistent with the Latin tradition after Augustine of how to understand God's unity and how to understand the Trinity. And the thesis in Radagowitz there is that it's not even really disputed that the Orthodox East did not go with that view. The Orthodox East did not go with a Peter Lombard type of view. The Orthodox East went with the Cappadocian doctrine of the Trinity, again confirmed at Constantinople I, which is not the Augustinian model. It's not to say that Augustine isn't a saint, but that he didn't get his views accepted by the ecumenical councils. Thus, Joachim declares that Peter Lombard implies not so much that a trinity, but a quaternity, namely that there's three persons and a common essence as a fourth. So in other words, Joachim is saying that his reading of Lombard sounds like four persons because he's saying there's three, and then there's also this thing called essence. So Joachim is making a different type of mistake in his reading of Lombard according to the council. And the council is saying, no, Peter Lombard was correct, and the Roman Catholic Church agrees with Lombard's identity thesis, and Lombard's identity thesis does not posit that the essence of God is a separate fourth thing, right? So there's no quaternity, the three persons plus an essence, right? And we would agree with that, right? Nobody says that. So I don't know where, I'm not sure why Abbot Joachim got this, except that he probably thought that positing real distinctions implied composition or division. So it goes on to say that the three persons in the common essence as a fourth, this openly protesting that there is no matter, which is the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit, neither is there essence nor substance nor nature, although he conceals that the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit are one essence and one substance and one nature. But he says that the unity
Now, can we do this?
of this kind is not true and proper, but is something collective and similar, as many men are called one people and many faithful one church, according to the following. This is making a one and many argument from Acts 4, and then it goes
Old
on to say
Minecraft,
that
but not that old.
I'm going to skip those textual references. Moreover, to add to this opinion, he brings up, this is talking about Joachim's arguments against Lombard, and then it mentions John 17, then it mentions a problem for not, as he says, are the faithful one in a certain manner, which is common to all, but in this way they are one, that is the church, because of the unity of the Catholic faith, and finally in one kingdom, because of the union of the indissoluble love, as in the canonical letter of John the Apostle, we read, for the three are one, and this gives testimony to the Father, the Spirit, 1 John 5:7, and therefore we are those who give testimony on earth. It's basically saying that, here's the key text, for we, with the approval of the Sacred Council, believe and confess with Peter Lombard that there exists a most excellent reality. Okay, so this is the being or the existence of God, which is incomprehensible and indeed ineffable. Now, the problem here is that for the Orthodox, the existence of God is an energy. The being of God is an energy, right? And this goes all the way back to Dionysius in the Divine Names, who speaks this way. So we can't collapse God's existence into his essence, and that's precisely what this definition does. Right? So the identifying of God's existence with his essence is not something new to Aquinas. Okay, Aquinas held that position, but he wasn't first to do this. This is before Aquinas. And we agree with Lombard that God's reality, which is incomprehensible, ineffable, which should be God's essence, is truly Father, Son, and Spirit. So the one essence is identical to person, it sounds like. Now, I know that Lombard would like to say that each of these has a real distinct existence. That there's a real distinction between the persons. But I think that it's confused and unclear. He doesn't actually make that clear, right? Because if we collapse God's essence into his existence into his essence, and we say that the persons are identical to the essence, then what we end up having is a modalist absolute divine simplicity collapse identity thesis position, right? That's the problem here. So in God there is Trinity, not quaternity, because any one of the three persons is that reality, namely essence.
Oh my.
So notice that this next line clearly collapses the existence of God
How am I gonna get down
into
there,
the
though?
essence. And it also identifies person with essence in a strict identity, right?
What are you doing, bro?
Now, in the Orthodox view, isn't it true that, the Father is the essence, the Son is the essence, right? Yeah, but it's not the is of strict identity. Because if it was the is of strict identity, we would be modalists, right? And if there was a real distinction, then there would be three substances in God. There would be three realities or existences, which would be three gods. But we don't say that. And so we cannot collapse existence into essence. And that's precisely what this identity thesis doctrine here at the Fourth Lateran Council does. And then it goes on to talk about procession and generation. So the Son is generated, the Holy Spirit proceeds. These are distinctions in person, and yet there's a unity of nature. Okay, that's fine, but so we're not having a problem with the fact that, yes, of course, Lombard wants to distinguish person and nature. And he wants to say, yeah, of course, the persons of the Trinity are really distinct. But the problem is that the prior statement has already collapsed existence into essence, and even seems to say that person is strictly identical to essence. Person is not strictly identical to essence. Persons have essence, right? I, as the person J, have human nature, human essence. I'm not collapsed into human nature. Nature and person are distinct. That's why John Damascus says that the root of all heresies is the confusion of nature and person. All theology begins from correctly distinguishing nature and person, first in the Godhead, then in Christ, and then in anthropology. And then it goes on to talk about filioque, and you can see that filioque is an outworking of this absolute divine simplicity collapse. And so James White, I don't even know if he knows about Peter Lombard, but he's basically just saying the same thing. God's existence is his essence. And no Orthodox person would ever say that. No Orthodox person would say that you can collapse person into nature and identify the two in a strict identity thesis view, because that is the modalist eunomian position. Eunomius famously said, the Father just is the divine essence. And that's why there can't be a distinct Son, because distinction implies composition, division, temporal relation. The Father is the essence.
What
The
is
Father
this mortal
unbegotten.
snail fucking thing? Dude, what is this thing? It's really invincible. Whenever you wanna hurry up. Yeah, what the fuck is this? I don't even know what to do with it. Can I trap it? I think that's all I can do is like trap it somehow. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Holy fuck. Or, you know. We live? We actually live? Okay. And now what do I do here? Oh. I need all this stuff so the zombie doesn't get it. Of course, thank you Spider for giving the zombie all this stuff. Now he has my sword, now he's gonna run away with my sword. Perfect. Holy fuck, this is so annoying. This fucking gay immortal snail piece of shit. What is this thing? And they both have my swords. And now I have nothing. Okay, let's just put this shit away. Let's just try to recoup our resources. This is so annoying, bro. Just try to get all our stuff. Just get in this pit, please. What the fuck do I do? Go, 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 go. Holy fuck. I swear if I die as soon as I go down here. Holy fuck, die. What is this fucking thing? No. No. What is this horse shit? Holy fuck. What do you want? Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Stay down there. Maybe. There we go. Did he just what? Yo, what do I do with this thing? This actual immortal snail? What the fuck? Just burns through everything. What am I meant to do? Dude, what am I meant to do? Holy fuck. This is so annoying. I can't even hit it. Dude, what am I supposed to do? Can I water it? How the fuck did you get up there? What the fuck? Like, what is happening? There's a creeper. Finally turning day. Fuck this. Oh yeah, no thanks, okay. It's literally gonna burn my chest. You can't get down now, unless I do this maybe. There we go. Ooh. Okay, run. Oh, nice time to run out of sprint. Literally don't have anything to eat. Oh my god, holy fuck. Dude, he's guarding the entrance. What a cunt. Where? What hit me? Yes, come around this way, fatso. Why can't I place that? Oh, I have no hunger, that's why. Okay. To what? Starved, okay. Valid. Right. Dude, I'm so confused. Dude, what do I do with this thing? Like, I guess I can lead it out of render distance. That's probably the smartest thing to do. Oh, I love how the one block I didn't pick up was the trapdoor I needed to fucking get this piece of shit out of here. There it is. That does nothing. Yeah. How are you this slow? How are you gonna be that annoying but this slow? You gotta be kidding. This is a joke. This is a sick joke by the Nazis. What is this? Is it gonna, does it have infinite follow? Watch it have infinite follow range. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks for inventing an immortal slime. Thank you. That spawned out of nowhere, literally out of a piece of stone. Thank you. It's making a nice path. Yeah, what am I meant to do with it? Trap it in obsidian? It probably wouldn't even stay. Probably wouldn't even stay. Can't move water, so will it drown? Nope, it doesn't drown. He'll just burn through the blocks, won't he? Right? Couldn't get to me if it had no walls. If it didn't have walls, it couldn't get to me. How could it not have walls? I don't know. So there's no food. Like this. Like, could it actually get up this? What would it do? Guess we'll never know. I'm gonna die. If this thing has infinite follow range, I literally don't know what to do. Like, I think I'd just quit. Not really, but that would be so annoying. I literally wouldn't know what to do. And we're off. Yeah, if that thing comes all the way back, I don't know what to do. We'll have to trap it. I think if it doesn't have walls, then it can't do anything. So all we would need to do is... We could also use water. It's possible to use water, probably. To kind of screw it over. But fuck, I lost so many items. I lost all my fish. At least I think I did. Dude, it burned a fucking hole through all this. Believe it? Burned both my doors. Oh my fuck. Dude, I need food. I have no food. Oh. I literally have no food. Oh my fuck. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Burned all my food, all of it. I had steak, I had raw food, I had... Where did... I have nothing. Oh my god, I have nothing. I had raw food, I had... Dude, like what? Where? Oh my fuck, I have nothing. You're kidding. You're actually kidding. Dude. How do I have nothing? How does that even happen? How does a guy have no food? I need a break. That was insane. That one gray slime fucking raped me. That was rapey. Okay, we gotta take a